let's get some sharing done, because sharing is caring. Sorry, I just had to take a rudimentary screenshot of something. Because that was just too funny. Pardon me, please. I hope everybody is having a good afternoon, evening, or early morning, depending on what time of day you're catching me. I know the world is a big place. Everybody hasn't converted over to Rob's Standard Time yet. You should. You really should. It's easier for me if you're all on my time. And after all, we're here to make things easier for me, right?
00 Core said, "Hello Rob."
Hello, Zero.
00 Core said, "Hello everyone yet to arrive."
Just finishing my advertising before we get kicked off here. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Zero. Alright, this is Ilum.
00 Core said, I'm good, a bit tired, was up all night and had court this morning. So kinda worn out. But good. How are you today, Rob?
Can't complain. Alright, I cannot repair the lightsaber until I finish Ilum. Yeah, after seeing this snowstorm, I'd close the door too. Let's take a good look around. Let's not miss anything that we... Doesn't look like there's too much around. We have two potential paths. And both of them just say unexplored. But there's an echo over there.
Younglings, the time of the gathering is upon us. Use your skills wisely.
So we're off to a good start. We found something. By the way, I have no lightsaber.
Jedi Temple. It's been a while, but yeah. I remember every Jedi comes here as a kid. Or they did, and when there were Jedi.
Mike Bonilla said,
Hey, Mike.
hello again.
Welcome back. How are you doing today?
Zero Core said, hello, Mike. Mike Bonilla said, good.
It's good to hear. Until I get inside the temple and acquire a new crystal, I won't have my lightsaber. Luckily, I think the only thing for me to fight out here is the weather.
Looks like a way through over there. I'll be careful with the ice.
Said looks like a way through over there. Ah, there's a gap. I keep forgetting these maps.
Mike Bonilla said, "Go back."
Did I miss something, Mike?
Mike Bonilla said, "No."
Oh. you
Mike Bonilla said, "It was for before."
Yeah, it was when I was missing the crack. Gotcha. Yeah, the chat delay can be it can be tough when you're trying to give somebody advice. All right, but this cliff face keeps going up. Is there something I can get up there before going inside? Makes sense to do all the exploring before you go inside, right?
The great Jedi meditated here. He returned at points throughout his life to contemplate his many adventures and trials.
Jedi Master Marty Bucky Cameron. I don't know if I would want to go through my Jedi life known as Bucky. I need my lightsaber to get through there, so I will be able to come back. Move like a spider monkey.
Mike Bonilla
Let me see.
said, "Go back, there is a door."
Oh, you mean up there there's a door? I didn't see one up there. There was no interact button for it. I might have to get the the temple warmed up before. Some of the doors don't work
00 core
right away.
said. I saw the door, but it looked like it was blocked in with snow and ice to me. Ash's antics.
Hey, Ashes.
Said.
I mean, I can go back up.
Everyone.
It's just a couple of
Ashes
seconds.
Said. Hand pink waving. 00 core.
I usually ignore things that don't have
Hello,
an
Ashes.
interact button as scenery, but sometimes there are doors in the scenery that you just can't work with. Like, this could be a door, but there's no way to work with it. And over here, I need a lightsaber to cut through this. Whoa! Don't use the wrong button. The game is not overly forgiving.
Siren the
Used to be
gamer
beautiful.
said.
The warmth
Hello.
is nice.
Hey, Zyron, welcome aboard. How you doing?
00 core
Very
said.
nice.
Hello, Siren.
The magnifying window magnified natural outside light for heat. A beam
Zyron
of
the
intense
gamer.
light generated.
Said. Use the button anyway.
Yeah,
Zyron the
use the
gamer.
wrong button anyway.
Said. Hi at 00 core.
Well, you know, Zyron, I'm probably going to use the wrong button repeatedly.
Siren the gamer said. Good, got off work.
Alright. I have a...
I remember this room. Master Yoda melted that door to let us into the caves. Not with the Force. With that crystal. The light passed through it and carried its warmth. I bet we can do it too.
Yeah, I have a cable, but nothing to plug it into. So I have to find where to plug it in. That's the swingy rope. That thing turns. Yeah, BD1's gonna tell me something I already know. The thing I'm going to need to do, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be to move this But how do I get it locked in place? I think I only get... I think I might have screwed myself a little bit here, because I don't remember how to get back up there. And I can only carry one of these at a time. So my first act... Okay, I can get back up here. See if I can swing well enough to get over here. I can. Now the trick is going to be getting... Which sun do I... Well, I can only move one sun right now. Because I can't get all the way back up there right now. All right, scan it. The statue of a Jedi Master. I appreciate you, BD1. I'm telling you, if I could make a little BD1, I would. Alright, that did not do it for me. Alright, you stay there. And look at that.
Siren the Gamer said, "What's for Din Din Rob?"
Oh, I don't have Din Din. I just barely finished lunch. It was a light lunch. I just had a little bit of fruit and some cottage cheese. Now how the heck am I going to do that? I know it. Alright. I forgot I do not need to leave that plugged in to keep the cave open. That should leave that open. Now, can I jump from up here? I can. It's all a matter of figuring out which way to point things.
Siren the Gamer said, "What would you do if you had 732 acres of land?"
That's a very specific number of acres. I would use that acreage to A, make sure that everybody in my family had a place for themselves, and B, grow a variety of crops and raise some decent animals, preferably like chickens
Luffy said, "Hi."
and goats. Hey, Luffy. Welcome aboard. How are you today? You know, nothing too big that I can't handle with my, I have some limitations due to breaking my back, but,
Siren the Gamer said, "Look on website where they sell acres." Siren the Gamer said, "Looking." 00
Interesting.
Core said, "Gotta love how the bot reads Luffy. It's pronounced Luffy, dumb bot." Luffy said, "Great, thanks. How about you?" 00 Core said, "Hello Luffy."
You know, I'm feeling pretty good.
Each path is different, young one. Be mindful of your anger.
Siren the Gamer said, "Yeah, hi at Luffy."
Okay, so
Luffy said,
check this
"Hi
way.
at 00 Core."
I love the adolescent
Luffy said, "Hi Siren."
Is this the way we came in? Because I don't remember turning in the middle of that. That is the way we came in. So I turned without having planned on it. So I turned on my way through here when I thought I had gone straight.
Siren the Gamer said, if I had 732 acres of land, I would develop the land into a small country.
Oh, and unfortunately, you're not allowed to develop your own country in America. They frown on that.
There's heat coming from those cracks underwater, but it's freezing up here. I can feel it. It's calling to me. We must be close. Jedi can't pick any kyber crystal. It chooses you. Yeah, kinda like you.
Zero Core said, in that start a kingdom with the land.
Got something?
Siren the
Geodes.
Gamer said, well, the US ain't gonna stop me.
Yeah, I keep thinking about looking into the concept of free land.
Just a little shake.
The requirement is, of course, you have to develop the land and agree to live there for a certain amount of time.
Let's hope it holds.
Zero Core said, I'm sure there must be loopholes. No? I meant in that case asterisk start a kingdom, since that's not really a country. Siren the Gamer said, first thing first is parliamentary building, then the bank, other government.
Welcome to the Principality of Rob.
Siren the Gamer said, free land?
Yeah, there are some places in America where you can obtain free land. It's usually communities where the
Luffy said, does the US really pay to live in Alaska?
yes,
Whoa! Close one.
it's the oil pipeline
Strong.
dividend.
Let's hurry.
All residents of the state of Alaska are entitled to
Siren the Gamer said, that's cool.
but you have to be a resident there for, I think you have to be a resident there for a year before you're entitled to it.
I feel like I'm surrounded by ghosts. No, I'm not all right. It's hard to be here. Thanks, buddy. It's them. How did they find us here?
I don't have a lightsaber to deal with them.
Zero Core said, I'd happily live in Alaska, nice and cold. Luffy said,
My family
I'm
would.
from Switzerland, by the way, that's why I'm asking.
Ah, you wouldn't be adverse to that environment then.
Siren the Gamer said, at 00 Core I do have my own micronation.
did you last see him?
He was heading into the caves. He called out, but I couldn't find him.
Wow, this is an obstacle
Luffy
course.
said. Yeah, it's really cold from November to end of May here.
I have no idea where this goes, but let's see if I can make this jump. And why did I want to try to make this jump? Having made this jump, I ask myself, why? Other than bragging rights. There's nothing to do over here. There's not a runnable... Oh, there
Siren
is
the
a
Gamer
grabbable wall in
said,
there.
At 00 Core Democratic Republic Velostria.
But why did I want to come here?
Siren the Gamer said. At Luffy, would you recommend someone going to Switzerland?
Alright, but why did I want to get in there? I can climb around in there, so what? I didn't see anything in there when I was in there.
Siren the Gamer said. I guess the bot can't read German.
The bot has a hard time with German.
00 Core said. Rob, when you got to the bottom of the wall you only looked left, not right.
Yeah, I don't see anything here except for a precipitous drop. This little excursion makes zero sense to me.
Siren the Gamer said. His left or your left at 00 Core. 00 Core said. Zero Core said. That's interesting. I wonder why they put that in there.
I know, right? Alright, now that I know that I've made it back here safely. What's in here? Oh, two of them.
00 Core said. From the following view of the camera, his left is our left.
We've got a problem. There are probe droids in the caverns.
There's no way they could have put a tracker on us. But I would have said the same about Trilla hijacking your comm. Louise and I will search the Mantis.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I've got my crystal.
Luffy
You're vulnerable out there.
said.
Don't take it.
At Siren the Gamer, yeah, it's great here, but negative points are the high tax you have to pay and the cost of life. Otherwise it's nice and chill here.
Well, I don't know a lot about Switzerland, but the flag's a big plus. I feel like I'm on the same wall. I am definitely on the same wall. What the flip over?
Zero Core said, "Yup, that is the same wall for sure." 00 Core said, "There must be something there that we are not seeing."
I don't think there's anything there that I'm not seeing.
Zero Core said, "Either that or the devs just got bored."
The devs got bored and made a death trap for me. And multiple ways to enter it. Now, why did I need that out of the way? I should be able to go up there, okay. Did I just create a bridge there? I don't see a reason to climb on that Jedi statue. That seems like a really bad idea.
That's it. I can see it shining.
Zyron the Gamer said, "I think that's everywhere, but I know in the PMR aka Pridnestrovian Moldavian Republic at Luffy is pretty cheap. A house will cost 7k.
Okay, I can see it, but I can't see how to get there. And this is the part that's going to frustrate me. Maybe there's an underwater route. Because there's certainly not an overland route. I'm fairly certain if I jump down on this side, it's a one-way trip. And my save point is all the way back there. Well, here we go.
Zero Core said, "Can't you land in the water?"
Well, I can. It's not a matter of could I land in the water, it was a matter of...
Zero Core said, "ONVM.
I can't go back if I wasn't supposed to come down here.
Zero Core said, I meant like a swan dive from the top instead of dropping to lower shelf first before getting into the water.
Kyber crystals. Powerful kyber crystals grow naturally on Ilum, one of the rarer planets in the galaxy where they may be found. Such crystals resonate with concentrated energy in a unique manner through the Force, exhibiting a collective consciousness that allows them to communicate with one another and living beings. As part of Jedi training, younglings were sent to the Crystal Cave of Ilum to mine these crystals in order to construct their own lightsabers. The sent to Ilum to mine these crystals almost sounds like, younglings were used as forced labor. They were sent to Ilum to mine these crystals. And if they mine these crystals for 15 years, they may be released from their servitude. I'm just kidding. They're never released.
Through there. I can feel it. We're almost out of here. I promise. BD, don't come any closer. BD! Ah!
Don't come any closer, because then I would have my faithful BD unit when I come out of the water. That was some cold water. There was definitely no hydrothermal vents in that section.
We failed.
Failure's not the end, my friend.
That's good, buddy.
The time's come. This may be the last you see of me. I can sense the doom of the Jedi Order is upon us. No! Failure's not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight. Like you, BD-1. I believe you will find someone just as brave and persistent as you have been. And you will help them, as you have helped me. But your memory will be completely lost. Are you sure you want to do this? Beginning total memory encryption. Only with a trusted connection will your memories be restored. I believe in you, as I always have. And I believe in whom you choose to replace me. Goodbye, old friend.
Your memories. You risked them from me. I believe in you too, buddy. Yeah, you're right. There's still a chance. There's always a chance. Come on.
Find your Kyber crystal. Left stick to change the color.
Zyron the Gamer said, I'ma head to bed. Zyron the Gamer
Good night, Zyron.
said, so CYA Rob.
I'm so irritated that they didn't give us a choice of silver.
Zero Core said, Night Zyron. Third Eye 47 said,
Hey, Third
I
Eye.
like the blue-purple color to the left. Third Eye 47 said, called indigo.
I'm a little more of a deeper purple guy myself. If I can't get the silver crystal, which the game doesn't have, so. And now I have a whole new set of lightsaber skills to learn. Still need to explore. Now, there's not much to explore in here. There might be something in the far corner of the room, but I doubt it. Ah, there's an echo.
00 Core said, I'm glad you picked the purple one. I was rooting for it the whole way.
Choose your crystal. It chooses you.
Crystal discovered by a youngling, but mysteriously left behind. Not that mysterious if you listen to the master of the youngling. I think it's interesting. Left button plus X, split saber force attacks.
Maybe we should go take a look. Look out! Get the coward! You and him! He's killing us! Take this, Jedi!
Third I-47 said, purple is my favorite as well, but I really like the blue purple / indigo they added in the second game. The only other piece of Star Wars that has it is the old Republic MMO.
He thinks I'm scared. You're right. It was just you.
Won't be locked for long. You're unstoppable.
That's a lot of droids. Is this the only way home? It's the only way home. Left plus X. Yeah, you told me that already.
Running is not ready. Integrity compromised. Enemy contact. Prepare yourself. Unproductive human. Jedi captured.
mess. You will regret that.
Really? Yeah, go ahead and scan that. The Empire mining operation. Scour sites once considered sacred, devouring the planet's resources for their own corrupt, secret agenda.
Yeah. It's hard to look at these crystals after everything we went through. Locked door, meet BD1. Seer, we need to get out of here. They've taken over Ilum.
Are you all right?
No, they spotted me. And that's not all. They're mining kyber crystals.
Captain, prepare for takeoff.
It's okay that my enemies have been respawned because they're all ahead of me anyway.
Enemy spotted. I got it. He's damaged. Did anyone hit him? Can we stand against him? Is that even possible?
Not sure what my path back is. That's how I got here. That way, maybe?
Up there, the enemy. All right. We won't be routed.
Oh, I waited too long to try and throw that back at him. Wow, I have to time that just right.
I'm not doing all the work. In pursuit.
Timing this throwback
Zero
is really
core.
hard.
Said. I love how the one robot called you an unproductive human and then one of the stormtroopers talked about you like you were a robot. Instead of saying he's hurt, he yelled he's damaged.
Yeah.
You cannot bypass this outpost.
Whoops.
I think I'm done.
I think I'm done.
Get back. Jedi's on the move. We'll beat you. Hurry, end it. Destroy him! He's mine! We will pursue you! You can't beat us all! More ability than expected. We'll kill all of you. I'm sure we'll beat you. He's damaged! Don't let him run! I think he's scared. Someone else get in here. I'm packing you out.
Come on.
After him! I've been hit. Fantastic. You have to pick up the slack.
Why do it manually when I can just let the fall do the damage?
Enemy located. Inferior Jedi. Still resisting. Unwise. Valueless.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull you over, am
Trivial
I?
opposition.
Maybe I can get the rocket trooper to shoot you?
Incompetent. Fruitless use of power.
It is a fruitless use of power. I am going to have to use a different method of attack.
The answer is surrender. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Requesting maintenance. Inferior Jedi. Oh, you killed them all. Incompetent.
You're lighting up Imperial channels. They're sending everything they've got at you.
Are you in Grease safe?
We're laying low, but the storm's clearing. We won't have any cover soon.
What about disguising the Mantis' signal?
That trick only works if they're not expecting it. I have another idea.
Alright, while we're here, we have to look to see if there's anything to find down here. We have near zero visibility. I was going to say disability, but we have near zero disability too. But I don't think that that would be a bonus. You have 50% disability. Congratulations, Cal. All right, wrong chamber.
I've sliced through their encryption. I'm scrambling transmissions, but it won't be long before they're restored. Hopefully it'll buy us some time.
Thank you. There's stormtroopers everywhere.
Ilum was our planet, Cal. Don't let them forget that.
Someone's down there. Evade the blaster bolts.
Well, I was going to climb out the hard way, but if they're going to make a new path for me... What are you doing up there?
Stay alert. We may have action. Down here? Did you see that? Hostile approaching!
Yeah, come on out here.
We need to find the Jedi! I couldn't beat you. I can!
He couldn't beat you, but I can? I think that was overestimating your ability, son. Looks like we're about to go back outside.
They've broken through and called reinforcements. Every Star Destroyer in the sector is on their way here. If they get here before you do.
No, we didn't come all this way to get captured. I'll be there.
But there is a door I need to break my way through, so, Nope.
Go on, get in there. Yes, let's take a look.
New poncho material. I kind of like that better. And this door still is... Yeah, it's not really a door. It's decorative. That's my conclusion. Somewhere there's a Star Wars guide saying that if you do, you know, everything in the right order, you might be able to do something with that door, I'm sure, but...
See her. We've got company. Tell Grease to close the Mantis.
What? With the Empire on your tail? Are you crazy, kid?
Trust me.
We do. We'll close the ship.
It wouldn't let me lock on the missile. Oh, I forgot there's two of them. Don't let more than one of them fight you at once. Why did I turn away from him? Mantis is this way.
did it.
We did. I wouldn't be here without all of you. I used to sit on Baraka dreaming about storming Coruscant with survivors from the Jedi Council. Instead, the Order's hopes rest on a gambler, a fallen Jedi, and a failed Padawan. Bunch of screw-ups.
You could say that again.
BD's the only reliable one. He let Cordova wipe his memory so he could stay behind and guide us. Hold that thought.
Not now. I got work to do.
We'll talk later.
I'm looking for the most important member of the crew. There he is. Hi, Bogling. Looks like I've got the whole terrarium filled. And now we have to go back to Dathomir again.
Where to next, Cap? Dathomir, huh?
It's time I faced him.
Yes. You're ready to face your past.
What about you and Trilla?
I don't know if I'll ever be ready. You know what you need to do to start healing, and I'm so proud of you for that. I have my own path.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Of course, I've cannibalized your lightsaber to remake mine, so you're kind of SOL with facing Trilla. Because I know she's gonna cut you.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
This time, it should be a lot easier. I beat the green snot out of that witch. I didn't know there was green snot in that witch. Where the hell did all you spiders come from? Aren't there usually a couple of Dathomiri in here? I'm a little weary of them. And it selected the wrong rope. If you choose to rest, the witches can't attack you. I didn't know that. Should get my Dathomir now. But they're not coming out. Let's let gravity decide this. I sure as hell don't need to. Bocephus is gone. These two again. Oh, good lord.
Who's this now? Take it up! He's running! Now back! This Jedi! What are you... That must have hurt. Here it comes. What?
Come on. Get you somewhere where I can possibly shove you off the edge.
Not this. Just get down here. I did it worse.
I can't shove you.
Combo time. Can't take a hit.
Jeez. Finally down for the count?
Let's take a look.
Burly and heavily built, its forceful attacks will affect even the toughest defenses. Evade charged attacks to expose the opportunity for back attacks. Alright, survive whatever's gonna attack me in here, and I have a save point. Of course, save point resets whatever attacks me, doesn't it? Nothing was in here. It's a good sign. Two points, 3 points, 1 point. Waiting longer to press the attack button after Cal swings his double saber allows him to perform a continuous string of attacks. And that'll lead to switch attack. Hold X for Cal to perform a special attack while switching his lightsaber type. When performing a precision evade, Cal briefly slows enemies and recovers a small amount of force. Cal recovers additional life when using a stim. That's the one we were building towards. So we still need another skill point. We're halfway to it. And ooh, I wanted grasping pull. So 2 points for the stim, then the third point will go for grasping pull. That would have allowed me to pull those droids into the chasm. I should, however, stay in the meditate circle because I'm going to take a quick break. I encourage everybody to grab a drink, get a snack, go to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Help if I put up the right banner? Okay.
00 Core said, WB Rob.
Thank you, Zero. Hope everybody had a chance to grab a snack.
Master.
You were wrong to return here unarmed.
Not unarmed.
You think that lightsaber proves you a Jedi?
No. Facing you. Memories that have haunted me since Braca. I won't run from them anymore.
Then let us see what manner of death your courage brings. I taught you everything you know.
Yep.
If you cannot surpass my teaching, you will die here. Have you truly learned nothing new? Show me what you are truly capable of.
It would help if I was hitting the right button.
Is power the answer?
No. Master, I will never forget. The loss has become a part of me. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
Remember, persistence reveals the path.
Here! He flees! Lead, vermin!
Will you? Alright. I'm going through that crack because those are, well, I could climb up there. So let's climb up here.
We shouldn't be here. This place is cursed.
Don't be scared. Remember, we have a deal. You promised to teach me your magics.
That explains why she hates the Jedi. He wanted power.
Fallen sisters. This man has promised to grant us our vengeance, but only if I teach him our magic. Forgive me. I must ally with Malicos.
Now look at that blade. Truly a warrior's weapon.
You chose to return. Brave, but not wise.
Maybe. Marin, right? I'm Cal Kestis. What you were told about the Jedi was not true.
So you say. Cal. Malicos said many things too.
Terran Malicos might have been part of my order, but what he is now, I have no idea. All I do know is having a lightsaber isn't what makes you a Jedi.
Then what does?
We were peacekeepers. We were betrayed by those we protected. Hunted down by the Empire. I might be one of the last of my kind.
I was only a child when they attacked. An armored warrior brandishing this descended upon us and cut down my people, my sisters, until I was left alone with the dead. Then Malicos came and promised me revenge if I shared our secrets with him in return.
I know what it's like to lose everything. And Malicos was wrong to use that against you. We don't have to be enemies.
We will need this.
There she goes again.
I'll be watching.
Let's get out of here.
Malicos lies ahead.
Alright. Cal returned to face the shade of Jarrow Tapal. He realized the only way to defeat Jarrow was to embrace his past and move forward. He knelt before Jarrow's specter, causing the apparition to vanish. As Cal and BD moved into the tomb of Kujet, I'm not sure pronunciation on that, they came upon Marin. This time, however, she was willing to talk. Cal learned she might be the only survivor of the Night Sister massacre carried out by General Grievous during the Clone Wars. Marin learned about the Jedi Purge, and Cal disavowed Malicos as a fallen Jedi.
Could turn back.
I can't. Lives are at stake.
Whose lives?
Innocents. Force-sensitive children who will be hunted down and murdered.
As we were.
Something terrible happened here. A massacre. They killed their own kind. for promises of power.
Promising their followers power and mastery over the life wind, Kujet staged a massacre from their hidden seat on Dathomir, later to be known as the Tomb of Kujet.
My friend, I have never been one to shy away from the pursuit of knowledge.
But the shadow of the dark side lies heavy in this tomb. I've uncovered Kujet's legacy, a ruthless leader who destroyed the Astriums and the lives of any who opposed the sage's rule. These Zepho were once Kujet's enemies, brave rebels who stood against tyranny. Forgive me. I've spent too many rotations on this planet. My mind is beginning to slip. I can go no further. I must return to Zepho. This is going to be a brutal fight.
Oh, Kestis.
Malicos.
Welcome home. You to begin your training. What in these ruins tempts you so much to risk death?
I could ask you the same thing.
There is power there. Beyond Jedi understanding. Power I control. I would offer you the same thing.
Don't you understand? I'm not interested in power. I want to restore the Order.
Restore the Jedi Order? Oh, you poor fool. It's over! Jedi fell long before the Purge. We were stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. Blinded by endless war.
Maybe. But it's never over, Malicos. We stand here now, with the chance to learn. To rebuild from our mistakes.
Jedi learn. There's no future for them. How can you not see that? It's time for something new.
I think Cal could have rebuilt the Jedi Order.
We could build something different. Something better.
No.
Dathomir will be your grave.
Yep.
Too slow. Strike me down. It will not be denied. I survived worse.
Zero Core said. You know what's funny, Rob? I'm watching you play this while watching another streaming who is reacting to a discussion video about one of the Star Wars series.
Come! Kill me if you dare!
Which movie is he reacting to?
Receive training.
Right here, bud.
I was wrong to think you could
Zero
stand with me.
Core said, I'm not sure which show, but it sounds like a show, not a movie, cause he's saying in episode 1, 2, etc.
Ah, okay.
Said,
No right
but
to
I
our
missed
match.
the part about which series it was. Zero Core said, but they are talking about a lot of Star Wars lore right now.
Get up, Cal Kestis. You're not dead yet.
Dodging won't save you. Thwarted my attack. Try that again. You are not powerful enough.
Good Jedi.
Oh, you're a quick one.
Yeah, kind of. I'm learning how to use this double saber thing.
Too slow. You will not beat. What is this?
It's like you said, Malikos. Dothamir will be your grave. Let him lie in the dark with his secrets until death takes him.
Why'd you help me?
To rid Dothamir of that parasite.
And let's face it, she believed me more than him. Two clash in ideology, the battles escalate, finally tipped when Merrin helps Cal defeat this.
What are you really doing here, Cal Kestis?
The ones who built this tomb, the Zepho, they created an object called the Astrium. It opens a vault on a distant planet. Inside is a list of Force-sensitive children across the galaxy. But the Empire is looking for it too.
What Empire?
The Empire. The one bent on exterminating Force-sensitives so no one can stand against it?
Then it will come for Dothamir before long, as the war did. I will help you find this Astrium.
This place, it's
horrifying.
Yeah, horrifying is definitely the word for this. I should probably save. And I do have my 2 points, so let's use the 2 points. Cal recovers more life. Horrifying is definitely the word I would use for this place. Relief depicts Kujit casting their enemies into the pits below.
Finally found it.
It is real.
Baron, this could be the key to the next generation of Jedi.
I'm happy for you. And your Jedi. But nothing can bring back my people.
After the purge, I was alone for a long time. In hiding. I was scared that they'd find out who I was, or what I was.
What changed?
A very good friend of mine told me to go out, find my place in the galaxy.
And you listen?
Well, no. But life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward anyway. Now here I am. Or at least expected.
The path forward. I will join you.
You will?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters. I'm finished waiting. I wish to fight by your side. Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
Yeah, I guess we do. What do you think, BD? I agree. My crew, they might take a little bit of convincing, though.
Then we'll convince them.
I like Marin. Both survivors of Fallen Orders, Marin and Cal, begin to trust one another. Having defeated the sinister Malakas, they realize the benefits of working together. Inspired by Cal's words, Marin decides to leave Dathomir with the Mantis crew and pursue her own path in the
Core
galaxy.
said, "Yeah, Marin is cool."
Oh, now we have monsters to fight.
There's no way forward.
There is now.
Did you raise the ones before, too?
I did.
00 Core said,
You were testing me?
"I especially like her powers."
Congratulations.
Are you gonna help me with this?
I'm sure you can handle it.
Now, she ends up being right. I can handle it, but damn, Murren. Just damn.
This woman you travel with, who is she?
Seer? Wait, how do you know about her?
I have seen your companions. Marikos wanted me to attack them, but they posed no threat.
Seer, well, she used to be a Jedi. It's a long story.
I would like to learn it. I'll meet you at your ship.
Just so I don't get killed and get put all the way back at the tomb. Because we all know my propensity for getting stupid. I hit her into the only post on the entire freaking shelf. What were the odds? Grasping pull. Probably the same as the odds of doing that. All right. In order to get to the ship, I have to go past those guys. We're done.
You found it.
Oh, well, who's this? What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll be joining you.
Seer, Grease, this is Marin.
She's a witch, isn't she?
A Night Sister. Your fear is unnecessary.
I couldn't have gotten the Astrium without her. We fought Malicos together. I trust her.
And we trust you. You will have to earn it.
Fine. Some semen. Didn't try anything funny.
Welcome aboard.
They like you.
She doesn't believe that for a second.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, by default, people don't speak droid. Merrin allowed Cal to pass, warning that Malicos was ahead. Malicos tried one last time to turn Cal, but attacked when he refused. It appeared Malicos would win, but Merrin intervened, blasting Malicos with magic. They worked together to defeat Malicos. After, Cal revealed that he had come to Dathomir for an astrium. Merrin agreed to help him, and they found one in Kujit's tomb. Desiring more knowledge of the galaxy and a future for her people, Merrin joined Cal's quest. Together, the crew stands ready to return to Bogano and find the holocron.
BD-1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
When you want to go, let me know. I'll be right here.
I can't even talk to her. Okay.
Ready to go, bud?
We're Bogano bound.
Today, our great military is dedicated to enforcing the laws of the Empire, yielding to no one who seeks to destroy our galactic harmony.
You hear that garbage?
Turn it off.
Lying imps. Do you think anyone buys this junk?
Too many on the core worlds. Their daily lives haven't changed much since the Empire took over.
Oh, come on. Some of them are even richer than before. Not like the expendable worlds. Not like Laterra.
As long as the Emperor keeps the right people happy, he'll never stop.
That's why we need the Jedi.
Then we better get this holo thing fast. All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
Think it'll work?
It worked for Cordova.
You can make it work.
She's right.
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry? I was thinking of whipping up some sky steaks. I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No, Captain. And we couldn't have gotten this far without you.
Oh, well,
It's true, Grease.
thank you. Hey, I hope you get in there and you find that holo thing.
Holocron.
Are you sure it's something you should find?
What do you mean?
The children on that list. If you take them from their homes to train as Jedi, won't they be hunted like you?
It has to be kept out of the hands of the Empire.
It'll help us put an end to the Empire.
Oh, hey, change of plans, we're arriving.
Oh, Grease.
Yeah?
I take my steak rare.
Huh? Okay, now we're cooking.
Over their adventure, Grease warms to his friends, revealing his affection for food and his great-grandmother. His piloting skills are put to the test, forcing Grease to become the hero he never thought he could be. Alright, so nobody's in here. They all went outside.
Hey, oh, wait up. I know you're about to get that holo cron.
Nice. You remembered. You joining me?
Oh, no, absolutely not. No, I just wanted to say, you know, those kids were supposed to fine. They're lucky to have you.
They're lucky to have us. We're in this together, Grease.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping you'd say that because, you know, they're gonna need more than fancy magic tricks.
Oh, yeah?
Practical guidance, role model, someone to look up to. You know, ship flying's a complicated art. But that's only if I stick around.
I remember that.
Good. Good. Okay. Good luck, buddy.
There's something weird about this place. The energy is different here.
Yeah, it's different than Dathomir.
Yes. Dathomir is intricate. Its ancient power emanates from the shadows. Bogano feels more simplistic, and yet I can't figure it out.
Bogano is special. There's a reason the Zepho built their vault here.
Where your holocron waits. Hidden.
What are you getting at?
This planet has remained nearly untouched for centuries. Were the lives you seek to protect really in danger before you intervened?
The Jedi we train will help build a galaxy that respects and preserves special places like this.
She has
And that is their choice or yours?
all the right
To
questions.
survive. Without the Jedi, I don't know if we can. We have a responsibility to protect them.
So you've said.
We're definitely not on Dathomir anymore.
No, we are not.
Is it how you imagined? The rest of the galaxy, I mean?
It is so vast. I see now my life on Dathomir was limited.
I felt the same way about leaving Baraka. The world can feel small when you're trapped by the past.
I think I will like my time aboard the Mantis.
Cal, got a second? You've been through a lot to get here. But the vault is still an unknown.
Cordova put the holocron inside. That's what's important. I have to get it.
Cordova built danger into this test to protect it.
You're worried about me.
I don't want to trade all those younglings alone.
I'll be fine, Seer. Plus, I've got BD with me.
I know. Just be careful. This might be unlike anything you two have faced before.
Thanks. We're ready. The both of us.
Take care of each other.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yes. And so are you. I've seen it. You've learned a lot from all this, Cal.
And from you.
That's kind of you to say, Cal, but I won't be involved with you.
Yeah, you will. Just in a different way.
I'm glad we found you, Cal. Good luck in there. And remember, think before you react. I suspect Cordova left behind a test not just anyone could solve. May the Force be with you.
Remember when you first brought me here?
It's hard to believe how far you've come in such a short time, Cal.
Yeah. Hey, maybe when we train the younglings, we'll do it my way. I have a few ideas that don't include life or death situations.
You'll never train someone your way. Both people have to be willing to learn.
Thanks. For everything.
Anytime.
All right, we still have a bridge over there that we haven't pulled down. And it looks like the only way to that bridge is on this plateau. And I'm going to be a sneaky git. because in theory, if I run on this wall and jump, I should be able to ride that wire up. Might not work. Might not work at all. Nope, I can't do the wall run from up here. Such a shame. I wonder if I can make it across there with the double jump. I can. Which means I should be able to make it across here with the double jump. Now I can play with that bridge, right?
Oh, hi there.
I've been here how many times? And that's how I get my boglings. Can't make that jump. You know, I just realized I'm above the workshop. Is there any way for me to get... I think it's too far even to double jump over there. I can't force pull that down. There's a trick to getting in there, though. I just have to figure it out. There is a way in there, I just don't remember how. I'll figure it out. Now then. I go up over here. No. Can I go through here to go up? I can. It's just a matter of remembering which way went where.
I'm sensing something weird. This is gonna sound strange, but I think it's the astrium. The closer we get to the vault, the stronger it feels. Careful, buddy. We still don't know how this thing works.
Last time we saved was in the ship.
Here we go, BD. Amazing. The vault itself is built like a giant holocron. And linked. Something about that wall. We're close. Let's check it out.
I offer this record of our civilization to those who will follow. Despite our wisdom and technological achievement, we face extinction. Dogma blinded us to the path of balance, and gradually we allowed our pride to corrupt us.
Here's one of their skulls.
The greater control we sought, the further we fell into ruin. I lead the remnants of my people into the great unknown, hoping that we will finally find peace.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
Master Kestis.
We shall begin with physical preparation.
What is the Force?
Gather round, everyone.
Master Kestis, do you think the Empire will find us?
It's the Empire!
The Inquisitors have found us. Master, shall we fight them?
They're coming!
To the trenches!
Keep going!
Protect yourself!
younglings. Kill the rest. They're fast. Keep firing. Keep searching. They can't have gotten far. Target sighted.
Help me, Master Kestis!
Moving in. Spread out. There will be others. Yes, sir. You can't hide. Got you. Yeah.
Kestis. Surrender now, and we may spare the youngest. That's right. On your knees.
I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Master Kestis, why?
So now he's been made aware of what can happen.
Had a bad feeling I'd see you here.
Oh? How uncharacteristically prescient of you. Here I thought your greatest virtue was your dogged persistence as you stumbled from one debacle to the next.
Guess you made a mistake not killing me on Brockett then.
A scant mercy. I wagered one meaningless Padawan against a prize that will win me the Emperor's favor.
Do you think I'm gonna let you walk away with the holocron?
Of course not. We both have our pride. But yours has cost you the lives of all the Force-sensitive children on that list, as well as your own.
Like you said, Trilla, I'm persistent.
I hate how quickly she changes from regular attack.
Still running? Has Sam not trained you? Careful with that thing. It's been through hell. Don't go. We need to stick together. No. I'm going to lure them away, and then I'm going to circle back. Stay with the younglings, Trilla. May the Force be with you.
Master, don't leave us!
Trilla, what's going to happen?
It's okay. It's okay.
She got the Han Solo treatment.
Alvin
So did
Gaming
Seer.
said, "Hey Roba ND all in chat."
No. No.
I don't see how that is considered using the dark side. Sure, emotion drove her use of the Force, but that was still just a Force push. When the second sister encounters Cal inside the vault, an unlucky maneuver places her saber in his hand, where he witnesses the Force echo of her tragic past. Cal learns Trilla's history as Seer's Padawan, including the disturbing detail of her capture. The revelation leaves Cal momentarily paralyzed, allowing her to steal the holocron. Welcome aboard, Alhood!
00 Core said, "Yo Alhoun."
Go ahead.
That's not possible.
Found you, intruder.
Noted.
You can't beat us.
We will pursue you.
Go ahead.
It's all over now.
Wait, I thought you said I was going down. What is the fastest way back to the ship? ship is that away.
I'll take him down. I'm gonna shoot him! I don't need help to kill you.
Yeah, I'm an asshole. I just dropped those stormtroopers into the pit with the giant frog creature.
Seer, I saw what happened between you and Trilla, what you both went through. I'm so sorry. It was arrogant, it was foolish. I could never understand what you went through. She has a holocron. I don't know where she's taking it.
Seer does.
I'm responsible for the path that Trilla is on. And what she does next is the cost of all of my mistakes.
Our mistakes are in the past. And it's all of our responsibility, and it's about what we do next that's important. You told me that, Seer.
You're right. I know where she's taking it. There's a fortress where they take Jedi, where the Inquisitors come from. It's a place of torture. It's the place I escaped. I just never thought I'd be going back there.
Won't be going alone. I'll have a friend with you.
No. I'll have a Jedi with me. Neil.
If she goes insane right now, I'm dead.
By the right of the Council, by the will of the Force, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Does it count if she uses a red lightsaber, though?
You are ready.
So are you.
And the Jedi are hung up on formality. Cal and BD brought the Estrium to the vault and found the holocron. Cal was swept into a vision, younglings training only to be ambushed by the Empire. A battle, death, torture, Cal as an Inquisitor. When he awoke, Trilla stood before him. Cal pulled her lightsaber, thrusting him into a Force echo. Seer and Trilla tortured Trilla's turn. Seer's escape. When he returned, Trilla and the holocron were gone. Cal ran back to the ship and told Seer. She reached out to the Force, took up Trilla's lightsaber, and knighted Cal.
You Jedi should focus on doing rather than talking.
Bogano is still a bit dangerous. Now, I know you've dealt with worse, but be careful.
Let's talk later, Cal.
00 Core said, I've always felt like the true downfall of the Jedi was a combination of arrogance and becoming stagnant. Among many other serious flaws.
Well, I think that when you've gone so long without an actual enemy, it is easy
You holding up over there, Captain?
Me?
to forget the dangers that that enemy
Sometimes
poses.
the journey is dangerous. Tensions are high. Everyone feels it. I've seen it in Padawans and Elder Jedi alike.
Oh, good, good. So you just sat there laughing at them like you're laughing at me. Everyone's having a grand old time.
No, actually. That's why I started playing the Halleck set when I was a Padawan. It was always soothing. Music does that, you know? Almost heals you, even when you're in the darkest place.
Oh, well, that sounds nice, actually. So you won't play me a song?
Later.
I look forward to it. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Maybe I don't want to. Take another spin around the galaxy. Maybe I'll use the map table again instead, and we'll go somewhere else. Get some Wookiee fur lining for my boots or something.
This isn't good. With the defenses they got, our usual tricks just aren't gonna cut it.
I can help.
What are you thinking?
A ritual. It will hide the ship, I hope.
A ritual?
She has a knack for this kind of stuff.
Wait a minute. Now, hold on. Now, what is this gonna require?
A sacrifice. One of your arms will do nicely.
Wait, what?
Don't be so serious. Join me up front.
I do like her.
Zero Core
Mother.
said,
Lend
Rob,
me
how
your
dare
strength.
you? Wookiee fur boots?
Sisters.
How could you?
Lend me your strength.
Whatever she's doing, it's working.
What do you think the odds are?
That money's on you, kid.
Let's go, buddy.
Once we're inside, I'll engage their defense level, and then sabotage their sensors so the Mantis can extract us. You find the holocron.
Shouldn't we stick together?
I feel the pull. The lives of every child on that list are at stake. Whatever happens in there and whatever you see, don't worry about me. Just get it and get out.
00 Core
It's time.
said, I will straight up admit I want Marin. She is both beautiful and wise and powerful all at once. She is dreamy.
I would definitely break the age rule for Marin. Definitely look for any crates out here before you go, because you ain't never coming back. Now, in general rules, I would say they are never going to put crates too far off your path. I've hit the border. Okay.
Gate is clear. Listen to that water dripping. Hey, Stormtrooper, how do you handle that? I'd be running to the frontier every couple minutes. Hey, you hear me? Huh? What's that, sir? You daydreaming or something wrong with your equipment? Oh, good, sir. We turned down our lights in here. The water can be distracting, sir.
Guess that answers that. As you were.
You want those odds?
Cal, you there?
Yeah. Good to hear your voice, Seer.
I've located the holocron. Sending you the location now.
Got it. We're on the move.
Yeah, that's a long trip.
Can you slice this open?
Jedi! I caught you! Keep your heads down! You can't beat us all! We'll get you for that! I'll get after him!
I can indeed beat you all.
Get up here! Another ally down! Watch him! Try stopping these! Don't let him escape! Get in here. I could take him myself. Hey, turn. Aim for his legs. Get up there! Join me now, Jedi.
I really love how they want
Come on, Jedi. Fight us.
it to be just me and them.
We've got this, right?
This place is where the Empire created the Inquisitors. They tortured Seer and turned Trilla to the dark side. Let's tear it down, BD-1.
No! Giving up, I guess. Fine with me.
Leaving unauthorized. Sudden movement unforeseen. Scatter soon.
Seer, I've cleared out this area, but the Empire sealed me in. Any ideas?
Cal, look for a control room. I've got a plan.
I think I'm standing in one. Impressive view.
Control rooms, section wings. The fortress are designed for maximum security and stability in extreme undersea conditions. Complex system of partitions provides the ability to flood an entire wing or a specific sector in response to any escape attempt by a high-value detainee. Structurally reinforced shielding is able to withstand an external breach or change in pressure at any depth. God damn you.
Whoa, see that, BD? Well, that did something. Let's check it out.
I've disabled the shields on the outer sections of the fortress. Flood the base and swim to the central keep.
It's a hell of a plan.
We'll meet up inside. Good luck.
Got it. Let's go, BD.
Flood the base. And how do you plan on me doing that? I just destroyed the room. I see how you plan on me
Section
doing
looks
it.
pretty weak. Ready for a swim, BD? Hang on.
Okay, so we're not going through that way. We're going to have to go through underneath, I think. Not underneath, outside. Remember, while we're out here, look for chests. We are never coming back. This is a one-stop deal. If you think you see something chest-shaped, check it out. Analysis of these pipes indicate that pressure buildup from an open airlock caused them to rupture. This breach could only have occurred if the shield system was compromised, rendered it unable to protect the fortress from hydrostatic pressure. Data suggests the fortress may be vulnerable to flooding if airlocks are opened while its shield system is disabled.
Check it out.
Those R2 droids will set off alarms. A variety of astronaut, also known as astro droids, were utilized by Galactic Empire to complement their vessels, providing routine maintenance and mechanics. They served a variety of repair duties as well as advanced navigation operations, strategic logistics, and data computation. I think they heard my Wookiee fur boots comment. They're coming for me. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I encourage everybody to stretch your own legs, get yourself a drink, grab a snack, and tell the police I was only joking about the Wookiee fur. All right. Oh, sounds like the fire department's got a big call out right now. Second set of trucks leaving.
Getting closer.
I'll get you. I can get through.
He thought he could get through. I want to see if there's anything up here before I...
Let's go.
It's like the dojo at the Jedi Temple.
No, there's two of the...
Corrupted. It's locked. What do you think? Job done.
Empire's strength. This one has fight in him. Face the traitor! I'll annihilate you! Neutralize him! You and me, traitor! You are weak! Come on, hit him! Oh look, he's scared! He's mine!
What the fuck?
Shoot him! You can't escape us! He's hit! End him! Step back, I've got this!
No opposition.
Oh, really? I pushed you over? Get the fuck out of my way.
Obtained.
Solid contact! Don't get close!
I keep pushing this clown over.
Still resisting. Unwise.
This will just take a minute! Or two. Assail the intruder! We'll vanquish you! Jedi's on the move! You won't survive much longer! He's wounded! Don't let him get away! Move back! You want to handle this? Assault him! Don't let up! Get the coward! Alright, the last one.
Oh, you were the last one.
I hear you, BD. Let me see.
Watch out! You can't get far. I got it. Hit him already! Took out one of us. How's he doing that? I can't fight anymore!
Yeah, I want you to not follow too closely, because then I can do this. See, they won't just let me pull them in.
You want to handle this? There's another ally down.
You have to deal with me now, Jedi.
Now what?
Cannot end me.
Oh, now you're just gonna shoot me while I'm being held by a robot.
Keep firing. You lack finesse. Barely a scratch. Come to your ruin.
I need help, bud.
I'll end you. Block while you can.
Really, these clowns now?
You won't defeat us.
Watching for the rockets, watching for the rockets. Letting the rockets take out the big guy is a nice trick, but...
Charging my weapon. You got me.
Who's first? Now are we done? Holy shiza. I still have 4 stims and most of my health. I don't think I need to do that.
You got this, BD. Flawless.
Jedi, he's in the interrogation wing. You will fall before me.
Will I?
You cannot defeat me. Cover! Are you gonna kill us all? You get what you deserve. Death. Target and fire. Start the trap. Coward. You underestimate my power.
Do I?
I've got this. Shoot him down. You are what? Jedi. You cannot stop us.
I've certainly landed another.
That's the last of them.
Cal, I'm near your position, but sealed behind a blast door. Look for a console nearby.
Okay.
Found it. That was impressive. How you holding up?
Don't worry about me. We have a job to do. Still, it feels good to tear this place apart. This prison is where they kept us. I only wish there was someone left to save.
I'm sorry we had to come back here.
So am I. But we didn't really have a choice, did we?
I understand.
There is someone left to save.
Yes.
Everybody on that list.
Any sign of Trilla?
No, not yet. The holocron is being kept in the interrogation chamber. It's the most secure place in this entire fortress. I'm opening the path to the holocron. Get to the holocron. I'll divert reinforcements and join you as soon as I can.
This was the vision I had, of course.
I need some help. Looks like a turbo lift. Might be our ticket out of here. Getting close. BD1, thanks for being my friend.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a friend and a confidant. Security systems within the fortress are a complex network controlling bridges, wings, gates, and portals. By employing a multi-tier fail-safe structure, the Empire controls every corner of the facility, providing immediate response to any breach. If necessary, the entire fortress may be purposely compromised or flooded to prevent the escape of prisoners.
Advanced, even for the Empire.
Alright, so how do I get that? Here we go.
Broke them, beat them down.
Central interrogation chamber of the fortress is a torture room where captured Jedi and Force users undergo a menacing procedure to transform them into Inquisitors under direct orders of Emperor Palpatine. This facility was specifically designed to psychologically and physically drain a prisoner's will, forcing them to acquiesce to the evil indoctrination of the Inquisitorius. This is where Jedi die and Inquisitors are born.
And turn them to the dark side.
There's another thing that can happen. How many... I didn't even look. How many points do I have? Just one? I think I need 2 for anything worthwhile. That's 2. The deadly combo is 1. But that's 2. The precision evade. I don't think that there's anything left after this, is there? I wish there was a way to sabotage this. I mean, I'm a scrapper from Braca. I should be able to...
Let's move, BD.
BD, we gotta get through this way.
Alright, this is the I'm gonna swear a lot and then I'm gonna get pissed off a lot part of the stream. This is a 2-stage fight. That's going to use all of my skill.
Technique. 0 core. Gotta love how she tells you to stop moving. She is the one who keeps jumping halfway across the battle area. LOL.
You can't escape.
Another step.
She is rather mobile.
I saw what you've been through. You've experienced great suffering. It's not too late to let it go.
Let go. I'm stronger now because of the pain. I knew you'd come back for this. No, thank you.
Did she just shove that up her ass?
You'll never make it.
That's probably where the pain comes from.
Really agony.
What the fuck was that white flash?
You'll pay dearly for that. Stay still.
Oh, so she just gets to succeed at that attack.
Zero Core said, I was thinking those exact words myself. Rob, what the fuck was that regarding the flash of light?
Cal!
I have the holocron.
I need to do this.
No, you don't.
It's over, Trilla.
Nothing is ever truly over.
This fight is over. I know the darkness that is eating you up inside, and every day we choose to either feed it or fight it.
It's too late, sir.
It's not. I know the choices that I made took all your choices away, and I have failed you, Trilla. I failed you. And I am so very sorry.
And that apology hurts more.
I've carried so much hate for you.
Because it releases the hate.
That doesn't look good.
It isn't. It's him.
You have failed me, Inquisitor.
Avenge us!
Cal, run!
No!
You would be wise to surrender.
Yeah. Probably.
Told you it was a two-stage fight.
Submit.
What am I aiming?
You gotta run!
Yes, we do.
Look out! Turbo lift. Let's go.
can't do this by myself.
It's going to all work.
Let's get out of here.
Come on! Edie, stay back! Feeling weak, BD. Good work, BD.
Alright, few survive an encounter with the most powerful Sith in the galaxy. Escape is the only chance of survival. The first time I ever played this game, I saw the right stick saying aim.
0 core.
I had no idea what I was aiming at.
Nicely done.
I died like 9 times. Well, Darth Vader choked the shit out of me.
I think we lost him.
But we lost him because we don't even know where we are.
Seer, I won't fail you.
Kid, you read me? They're not responding.
They will. I am certain of it.
Grease, I'm here. Heading towards the surface. Be ready. I have the holocron. But Seer, he didn't make it, Grease.
Here? Just get...
I couldn't hit B any faster.
Surrender the holocron.
I'll never give it to you.
We shall see.
I won't let you take those children.
Such hatred. You would have made an excellent Inquisitor.
She's stronger than that. No! No!
Yes. Strong with the dark side.
No, she's strong with the Force.
Seer! Seer! Hey, listen to me! You still have a choice.
All right, now. Look at how deep they are.
Hey. Hey, kid.
If it wasn't for Mirren,
Cal.
Cal doesn't live.
See ya.
She's all right. She's all right.
At that depth, with a hole that's roughly, let's conservatively say 3 meters diameter.
Sorry.
The pressure that Darth Vader was resisting solely with the
This one
Force.
wouldn't leave your side.
Absolutely impressive.
Thank you.
Zero Core said. And that is what makes Marin special. She can bend space and teleport and even create teleportation portals. She is so
well,
cool.
Captain, this is the end of my charter. Your contract has been fulfilled. Thank you, Grease.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I was thinking that maybe I would stick around here and take you wherever you gotta go. Besides, the kid kinda looks up to me.
Zero Core said.
We use
yes, agreed, Rob. The pressure at those depths would be
the Jedi
phenomenal.
Order.
The next generation of Jedi.
The Empire will be after him. Just like they were after us.
The lives of every child on that list will be forever changed.
Not by us. Their destiny should be trusted to the Force.
You have to... You have to count on the idea that the Empire didn't open the holocron. Now, assuming Trilla kept it up her ass, she didn't have the knowledge to open it. Vader would have. All right, folks, so I'm going to let the credits run, and I'm sorry that it's in dead silence. I do have the music turned off because Disney will copyright hit anything with their music. But as I always say, these are the people who worked so hard to give us this beautiful game.
Said. That's a tough one. To destroy it in the hopes the Empire hasn't seen it or keep it and try to protect them, thus possibly leading the Empire straight to them anyways.
Well, the thing is...
Zero Core said. Not an easy thing to choose for sure.
To open a holocron requires certain training. Trilla would have needed that training. Seer would have said Trilla knew how to. And she did not. Therefore, we have to assume Trilla did not know how to. Since that's the case, And Darth Vader shows up only after the confrontation with Trilla. I don't think Vader ever had contact with the holocron. Anakin would have known how to open a holocron, but he never had contact with it. So I think destroying it was safe for those children. Story-wise, I do think it's left up in the air. If you're familiar with Star Wars lore, you have to interpret that, though. Because they don't tell you that in-game. They don't tell you Trilla didn't know how. And they don't tell you that Anakin never touched it. They just imply it by him asking for it. Seer says she'll never let him get those children. Cal says he'll never surrender the holocron. I think those are the only clues we get that Vader never touched it. And if those are truly Vader never touched it clues, and Trilla was never trained, another thing we have to interpret, because Seer never tells us that she trained Seer to open holocrons. We have to guess all the time with the background information. I think they did a lot better job with Jedi Survivor giving us the background information.
Said, "That's a fair view of the situation, and I agree. If that's the case, destroying it gives the children a chance at a normal life free of warfare, etc."
Yeah, and I think Cal's vision of the outcome of trying to train them was accurate, because multiple Force users in the same place would draw attention. And that's going to draw the Emperor and Vader. And Vader's not going to go on his own to the planet. He's going to sit up in his Star Destroyer and send the stormtroopers, because they're a bunch of kids. And he's going to tell them, capture as many kids as you can, kill as many as you have to. And with the instructors, try to capture them so they can be broken by the killing and capturing of the kids. Because remember, in the Star Wars Legends, the Inquisitors were subservient to Vader for the purpose of tracking down the Jedi. And what better use of all of these Force-sensitive kids and whatever trainers they have than to make Inquisitors to track down Jedi?
00 Core said, not only that, but a child stumbling on the powers will be learning as they go, meaning they won't be making large ripples in the Force cause they will likely be using it in a different way. Then continued. Zero Core said, the Jedi or the Sith would, so maybe it would be a more natural version of the Force they would be using, unaffected by politics, etc.
Well, you have to remember that children who are Force sensitive, if they're not picked up by a training regime, might never develop powers per se. Han Solo was Force sensitive. All the times that he said, I have a bad feeling about this, that was the Force telling him something bad was going to happen. The fact that he could use Luke's lightsaber. Remember, lightsabers are... And this is a thing that changes in-universe on and off. Lightsabers are only usable by Force-sensitive people. And in the time period of Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi, there are no buttons on a lightsaber. It literally reacts to the will of the user.
Zero Core said, I call that my sixth sense. It's a feeling you get deep inside that something is just wrong, period. But that makes sense about Han Solo, and I never knew that about him.
Yeah, in the old days, in what we called the official Star Wars lore, and now what we call legends, Han was Force sensitive. He couldn't use the Force, but he was attuned to it. There's a couple other characters like Wedge Antilles, which is one of the things that made him such a great pilot. But the Jedi, when they recognize, or the Sith, when they recognize a Force-sensitive child, start training them to recognize that sensitivity to manipulate the Force. There are some rare individuals who start manipulating the Force on their own. But even in the non-canon stuff, it is very rare that anybody does any Force manipulation stuff without training.
00 Core said, I bet that sense made him a great smuggler, no?
That's probably why he was such a good smuggler, that he was very rarely stopped. But even, remember, when he talks about the shipment that he lost from Jabba, He says, even I get stopped once in a while. That says that he has a reputation for not being stopped. That means he knows when to go on what route. That's probably the Force saying, you don't want to leave until 5 o'clock. Because you're going to arrive just after the patrol vessels leave the area. And that's the kind of luck he normally has. But that greed that he also has sometimes overrides the Force talking to him. And when it does, that's when he gets stopped. That's when he runs into the problems. And I really think that's a telling thing about the way the Force works in the Star Wars universe.
00 Core said, greed will be the downfall of society at some point if it's not nipped in the butt. Someday I tell ya. Someday.
Well, greed is the downfall of man. It always has been. I am 100% a believer in that. And I'm a subject to my own greed. I push my luck sometimes. Because I think that I can take those chances. You can't always take those chances. I think that's the beautiful thing about the way Lucas wrote the universe. He wrote it in a way that it mirrors the struggle of our own morality. And I'm not talking about the traditional, like the church morality, but the human morality. We know right from wrong, aside from churches. And I really think
Zero Core said, I have been lucky with that, in that because I am not greedy and I will settle for less. Look what happened when I went after a lesser graphics card to get my SUV fixed. 00 Core
that is true, Zero
said, in the end things worked out so that I got one of the cards I had only dreamed of getting.
Zero, the problem with greed is that it doesn't usually hold us at all times. Greed is vicious. Greed grabs us when we think we can succeed. Greed grabs us when we think we're in a position to prosper. And that is the downfall of humanity. Remember, you cannot let your conscience be your guide, because it's you who must keep it satisfied.
00 Core said, I spent my whole life believing myself to be a failure, maybe that's why.
The best answer I can give you, Zero, is we all strive to be humble in all our endeavors, and through that humbleness to prosper. And I think that's the message in Star Wars. That and give me a laser sword. I think those are the two messages in Star Wars.
Zero Core said, and I grew up poor, so I appreciate what I can get more as well. I'm not saying I have never experienced greed though, but very rarely. Alhoon Gaming said, that you completed the game already, Rob.
Yeah, Alhoon, I completed the game, and on Sunday, when it's time for the next Jedi game, I'll be doing Jedi Survivor. I didn't realize how close Ilum was to the end. I might have chosen a different title for today's episode.
Zero Core said, I forget which one is first, Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor.
Fallen Order is first. Survivor is the second.
Alhoon Gaming said, nice, well done. I just did read 2 hardcore modes / no damage / no saves in 58:38.
Nice, Alhoon
said, speedrun record is 57.14.
Oh my God, you almost got the speedrun record. I'm super impressed. I couldn't even do the no damage part. And you sure as hell know I wouldn't do the no saves part.
Said, very cool, Alhoon.
Heck, if you've been watching my Jedi series, I save and then I skill up and then I save again.
Alhoon Gaming said, well, no, I was using the rocket launcher. The speedrun is with knife and pistol.
Alright, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours we've been out here playing Jedi Fallen Order. I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with the Might Alhoon Gaming for Sea of Thieves. I should have Odd Noble and possibly Gmuck. Could even have Avalanche Multimedia. I might have 2 crews tomorrow. I'll find out when I get the crew together and we hash out what we're doing. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.